All right, welcome out here live. Buchholz Park here, Stevens Point, the first of a two-game doubleheader here between the Wild Rose Wildcats and the Stevens Point Pachelli Cardinals. Game one about a 4 o'clock first pitch here, and then the doubleheader would follow shortly thereafter here. A conference doubleheader here today at Leo Cub-Manchesky Field, Buchholz Park, here in Stevens Point, and on our Auto Select pregame show. They are Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you are good to go. So Pachelli coming off that hit barrage, the hit parade on Friday right here at Buchholz Park. Beating Loyal in that one 18-10, the 28 total runs between the two teams. And Loyal, the number 3 ranked team in all of Division 4 there. Pittsfield, the number 2 seed. Pachelli falling to Pittsfield the prior night. We had both of those games on Zaleski Sports. Pachelli is 9-4 overall. They'll be back in action. Quick turnaround tomorrow. They'll be at Amherst. That's a non-conference game, a CWC East Conference Amherst. So that one will be a 4:30 first pitch. And looks to be a pretty good day here, Ryan. Windy, I guess, is probably an understatement. More like hurricane force winds almost. It's pretty windy out here today, but either way, we will have we'll get our national anthem. We'll get our starting lineups here momentarily. Again, this is Stevens Point Auto Select. They're Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. They have complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
All right, we are back at our starting lineups here. Hitting-wise for Wild Rose in the first game here, Remy Schultz will hit first, the shortstop, number 3. Then you'll have Carson Lambrecht hitting second, the pitcher, number 26. Darian Lund will hit third. He's the first baseman, number 6. Braxton Landwehr, the catcher, he'll hit in the 4 spot, wearing number 5. Jerome Wright will hit 5th, the third baseman, wearing number 2. River Kelly will be out in right field hitting 6th. Number 21, Mason Dopp will hit 7th. The left fielder, number 14, Grayson Bowen. Number 24, center fielder. And then Jonah Chamberlain, the second baseman, number 17 for Wild Rose. And for the Cardinals, Jaden Garski will lead it off hitting first, playing center. Nate Hammerley will hit second and catch. Sully Schober at short, he'll hit third. Eric Reinke pitching, he'll hit 4th. Tyson Holmes hitting 5th today at third base. Bryce Flaker out in right field at 6th spot. Trenton Katzmarek will hit in the 7th spot. He'll play at first base.
Left fielder, number 13,
Dominic Sackman, he'll hit in the 8th spot and play left field.
Second baseman, number 6, Chase Napawaki.
And then Chase Napawaki will hit in the 9th spot here, and he'll be over at second base.
Greg Donkey and Tom Butt.
We will get our national anthem here.
For the playing of the national anthem. My good luck players.
All right, we are back. National Anthem here, the first of 2 games here on this CWC South Conference matchup here today. And we had our Auto Select pregame show here today. And again, Cardinals coming off that 18-10 victory on Friday night. And a majority of those runs coming in that last inning, I guess you would say here for Pachelli, as they were just able to pound out hits and runs against a very good Greyhound team, the Loyal Greyhound, as we mentioned, ranked number 3. So that was not an easy game, 2-game stretch there with Pittsville and then Loyal. But back in the saddle here today on this Monday, May 4th here, as we're entering into the final stretch of, it's hard to believe just how quick it has gone. I mean, the season really, I guess, for all intents and purposes, starts around early April or so, and then you get towards the end of May and you're already talking postseason play, but still a lot of ball left here. Again, Pachelli will be back in action tomorrow over in Amherst, and then Wild Rose, they'll be in action Thursday, it looks like. They'll be at Elman Bancroft, and that's another conference game here. So Eric Reinke will get the ball here for the Cardinals here today. Nate Hammerly, the catcher here. So Nate pitched on Friday night, so he'll basically, him and Reinke kind of switching roles here. Eric gets the start here in this first of 2 games on a generally pretty nice day for the most part. A little bit of sun. Of course, Buchholz playing about 325 down the line, 375 straightaway center. You can see the American flag there kind of whipping around a little bit in that wind. So Remy Schultz will lead things off here for Wild Rose. And the junior right-hander Eric Reinke getting the start here in this first 2 games here. He'll work out of the stretch here for Pachelli in the pitch. And we are underway, and that is in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 to Remy Schultz. So exactly 4 o'clock. Reinke up in the count here, 0-1. That one's going to skip down, and outside it's 1-1 now. Carson Lambrecht, the on-deck hitter, who will get the ball on the hill for the Wildcats here in the first game. The 1-1 pitch. That one a swing and a miss. That one is going to push the count now to 1-2 to Remy Schultz. And a swing and a miss, and down on strikes, and that's the first ServPro strikeout here today for Eric Reinke. You can call ServPro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never happened. So Reinke with the first punch out here, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Carson Lambrecht. That one's going to miss inside to Carson, 1-0 now. Fastball is in there, and it's 1-1. Yeah, so defensively, infield-wise, you've got, of course, Reinke on the hill, Hammerly behind the plate here. Tyson Holmes over at third, Sully Schober at short. Chase Napawaki over at second, and then Trenton Kaczmarek over at first. In the outfield, left to right, left field, you'll have Dominic Sackman in left. Jaden Garski in center, and then Bryce Flaker out right here defensively. Reinke will miss up on that one. Count goes now to an even 2-2. 1 out here, top half of inning #1 here. And down on strikes, and that's the second Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Rinke. Today's game brought to you in part by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So 2 away now for the third hitting Darian Lund. Darian, the first baseman here defensively in this one. That one misses. It's 1-0 to Lund. That one's going to miss down, so it's 2-0 now to Lund. The 2-0 pitch. That one's going to miss just outside, so it's 3-0 now on Darian Lund, and you have to think we'll probably be looking to take all the way here on the 3-0 pitch from Ranke, and that one, this is high in a 4-pitch walk, 2-out walk, and that'll bring up Braxton Landwehr. Braxton, the catcher here, hitting in the cleanup spot, number 5 for Wild Rose. 2 outs here, top half, inning number 1. Eric Ranke working out of the stretch here with Lund aboard. That one is going to miss. That one is going to push the count now. It's 1-0 to Landwehr. One-0 pitch. That one a swing and a miss, so it's 1-1 now. Pachelli girls playing a doubleheader at home out at WIAA Spud Field, I believe. That's a 4:30 doubleheader as well there with Wild Rose. The 1-1 pitch. That one lifted out of play. Maybe that might be close enough to land that thud in the bleachers. It did not, so I'm not sure where that one ended up, but it's out of play either way. It's 1-2 now to Landwehr. Ranke working out of the stretch here. The 1-2 offering to Landwehr. That one's going to miss down. Nate Hammerly with a good defensive positioning there to keep Lund at first here. So 2-2 coming up. That one lifted out into, that is going to just, to play there, and giving chase to that was Trenton Kaczmarek in foul territory. So count will remain 2-2. And as you mentioned here in our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show, Pachelli on the road tomorrow against a pretty good Amherst team. Of course, Amherst and Wittenberg Burnham Wood went 9 last week. That one hit over to second to Napawaki. He'll flip it to 2, and they'll get the fielders in the top half of. So no runs, no hits. Runner left, and we move to the bottom half of inning number 1. Pachelli coming up here, listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you today in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile. Call us to set up your free consultation today.
All right, we are back here. I want to give thanks today to Tommy's Express Car Wash. Protect your ride with a Tommy's Express Car Wash membership. Unlimited washes, free vacuums, free automatic mat washers and all year shine. That's one membership. All locations: Eau Claire, Plover, Stevens Point, Wausau, and Weston, and only at Tommy's Express Car Wash here. So Carson Lambrick, the lefty, will get the hill in this first game here. Again, we'll have Jaden Garski followed by Nate Hammerly, Sully Schober, and then Eric Rinke hitting fourth, Tyson Holmes hitting fifth today, Bryce Flaker hitting sixth, Trenton Katzmarek hitting seventh, Dominic Sackman in the eighth spot, and Chase Napawaki hitting in the 9 slot here for the Cardinals in this first of 2 games here. So Rinke with those 2 Serve Pro strikeouts in his first inning of work. And Pachelli, you know, I guess for me, you know, we've seen obviously Nate Hammerly pitch some. We've seen Sully Schober. Of course, Jaden Garski's pitched for the Cardinals. And, you know, Rinke. So, I mean, and maybe and actually Chase Napawaki as a freshman has pitched very well this season thus far here. So, I mean, you've got 4 or 5 pretty solid pitching arms. And really, you know, that's kind of the name of the game, especially as you get into these weeks, which is pretty much every week in high school baseball, where you might have sometimes 3 to 5 games throughout the course of a week. Certainly have the pitch count and the days rest in between, so that can be, you know, every coach certainly has to kind of manage through that, but probably no better than Wayne Sankey, who's been doing it and doing it very well for a really long time. Been very successful. So 1-1 now to Garski. The 1-1 pitch from Lambrick, that misses high. It's 2-1. Garski's going to lift that one. That's going to be, Wynn's going to kind of gobble it up there at second. And the F4 to retire Garski for out number 1. And balls in the air today are probably going to, the wind is probably going to wreak a little bit of havoc on those baseballs, I would guess. And I had a chance to play a little bit of golf yesterday. Not as much wind, but I tell you what, you get anything in the jet stream there, that's gonna cause some problems, especially for the defense. That one's gonna miss outside to Nate, and it's gonna go 1-0. So I break out the pitching wedge, the lob wedge, the 9-iron, Ryan, and it's gonna get a lot of height on it, but you're not necessarily always sure where that's gonna land here. Same thing in baseball to a degree. 1-1 now to Hammerly. Lambrick comes, set the pitch. Breaking ball, that one just missing here. 2-1 now to Nate. Of course, we had a chance to interview Nate Hammerly on Friday night, on our Ridgetop Exterior Player of the Game, who pitched very efficiently on Friday night and helped his own cause at the plate as well, did Nate. Just one senior, I guess, is so, I mean, Pachelli very junior heavy, I guess I would say. But you've got certainly some very good underclassmen coming through as well here, so to think the future looks bright. That one gonna hit over to second. Hammerly is going to beat it out, and he is going to hit the infield single, so that ball kind of just eaten up there in the grass. So the first hit here for the Cardinals. Hammerly aboard with 1 away, and shortstop here in Sully Schober. I have to put my writing utensils on the chair, Ryan. They're going to blow away here. That one is in there for a strike. Called. Throw down is not going to be in time, as Hammerly is going to swipe second base on that. Be 0-1 now to Sully Schober. A little bit earlier day here today with a doubleheader. My day started about 6:15, Ryan, here today this morning. My first other job, I guess you would say, on the road. Able to get back in enough time here. That one, a swing. May have gotten a piece of that. So it's going to be 1-2 now to Schober. There's nothing a little bit of iced coffee can't fix, though, I tell you, right? Ryan agrees. He knows. That one's going to miss outside and high, and it's going to push the count now, even at 2-2. One out with Nate Hammerly, the runner in scoring position for the Cardinals here. That one hit out to right. That's going to be mishandled out in right, so that's going to get Hammerly over. So the E9 for Schober reaches on the E9. That'll bring up the pitcher here, number 2, the cleanup hitter, and Eric Ranke with runners at the corner now. Just the one out. That one's going to miss high, and it's 1-0 to Ranke. Ranke had a pretty big day at the plate on Friday as well. Hit one off the fence out here at Buchholz. That one misses outside. It's 2-0 now to Ranke. Tyson Holmes, the number 5 hitter on deck for the Cardinals. Lambrecht working here, 2-0. And Ranke, big cut at that one. It's 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now to Ranke. Lambrecht works fairly quick on the hill. Ranke lifts that one. That ball, pretty good charge put into that baseball. That one's going to bounce off the wall. So Ranke going to find himself with a 2 RBI and call it a triple, and a standing triple there. 2 RBI triple for Eric Ranke.
Now batting number 7, third baseman Tyson Holmes.
And Eric's been seeing the baseball well. I mean, he's been hitting the, we saw that again against Loyal here, and he's one of those guys as your cleanup hitter coming through with the 2 RBI triple. And that'll bring Tyson Holmes now. Pachelli jumps out early here, 2-0, and that one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 to Holmes. And that one a swing and a miss. It's 0-2 now to Holmes. And not going to be at the plate, so Ranke running all the way on that, I guess we'll call it an unforced error here, and that'll be the 3rd run coming across now for the Cardinals. One out here, 0-2 now to Holmes. That one slap foul, and it's going to remain 0-2. Simplicity Credit Union brings home the win with great mobile options and the right loan for your family, your business, or your home. Check them out at simplicity.coop today, and that's Simplicity Credit Union here. So we'll do it again here, 0-2. That one going to get down for a base hit, and a base hit for Holmes, who's had a equally pretty hot bat for the Cardinals as well.
Right fielder number 5, Bryce Flaker.
So 3 hits in this half inning with the 1 out, and right fielder Bryce Flaker. Another junior, of course, Bryce and Eric, the kind of that 2-headed running back monster for the Cardinals on the gridiron as we saw them back in the fall. That one's going to miss down, and it's 1-0 now to Flaker. Trenton gets Merrick on deck for the Cardinals. Lambrecht going to check back, and Ranke will stay put. So the 3 runs on the 3 hits here. 1 out here. Pitch on the way. That one drilled foul. So it's going to push the count now to 1-1 to Bryce Flaker. 1-1 pitch. Fastball in there, and it's 1-2 now. Pitch on the way, that one. And that's going to get down into the gap there. That's Flaker. He's going to round it for a double, and Bryce Flaker with a stand-up double now, and you've got runners now at second and third.
Now batting first baseman, number 19, Trenton Kachmarek.
And that'll bring up the first baseman here, Trenton Kachmarek. Hitting with 1 out here with Holmes down at third, Flaker at second. Nasonville Dairy scoreboard showing Pachelli 3-0 over Wild Rose. That one's going to miss. It's 1-0 now to Kachmarek. Dominic Sackman, the on-deck hitter for Pachelli. The 1-0 pitch. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. That one lifted out of play. That's going to go foul. It's going to move it now to 1-2. Lambrecht working to get his signs here. The 1-2 pitch. And that one in there for a called strike, and a first punch out here for Carson Lambrecht. And then I'll bring up Dominic Sackman now with 2 outs. Got a couple of runners in scoring position here. Pachelli with that 3-0 lead. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. The 1 pitch. Sackman fouling that one back, and it's 0-2 now. Lambrecht's 0-2 pitch. Sackman able to keep the at-bat going here. It's 0-2 still. We give thanks here today to Rock and Roll Cafe. Find a great variety of breakfast options. The Rock and Roll Cafe, breakfast, lunch, Friday, fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch, and only on Stanley Street and Stevens Point. Sackman, that one hit pretty well. That's going to get down to the gap. That's going to roll to the wall. That's going to be a 2 RBI double for Dominic Sackman. So Sackman giving that baseball a ride. So a 2 RBI double there for Sackman. As Holmes and Flaker both scoring now, so that's runs 4 and 5 for the Cardinals. And 2 away for second baseman and freshman Chase Napawaki. Fastball in there to Napawaki, and it's 0-1. And that one drilled down the line. That's going to go foul, so it's going to push the count now to 0-2 to Napawaki. That one will miss, and it's be 1-2 now. One-two pitch. That one's going to miss high. 2-2 now. That one will miss, and it's going to push the count out of full. Three-two pitch. That one will miss high, and Napawaki going to draw the walk. So must be the 423 train going through town here. Back to the top of the order for Jaden Garski, who flew out to second earlier this half inning here. So for 1, hitting with 2 outs now. That one's going to miss high, 1-0. 1-0 pitch. Catch in the inner part of the plate now, and it's 1-1. One pitch. That one misses outside, 2-1. A 2-1 pitch. That one missing outside now, 3-1. And he will draw the 2-out walk here, and that's going to load the bases now.
Catcher number 9, Nate Hammerly.
And that'll bring up Nate Hammerly, who singled, stole a base, and scored a run earlier this half inning. We'll get a mound visit here. We'll keep things right here. And, of course, if there is a change, which I don't believe that there probably would be at this juncture, but you never know. Doubleheader game like this. But I want to give thanks here today to all of our game day sponsors, one of them being Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Save up to $180 on new tires at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service now through June on 4 Goodyear tires, with locations in Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Wausau, and Marshfield. Again, that is Sherrill Tire and Auto Service here in our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here, showing the Cardinals jumping out to that early 5-0 lead here, and a mound visit by the Wild Rose coaching staff here. So again, Nate Hammerly here hitting with bases loaded. That one hit over to second. And that one's going to get through. That's going to be an error there, so that's going to drive in a run.
Shortstop number 12, Sully Schober.
So Sackman will come across to score. Chase Napawaki will go to third. Garski down to second. Hammerly reaching on the E4 now. 2 away for Sully Schober, who reached on an E9 and scored a run back earlier this half inning. That one just missing, and it's 1-0 to Schober. And a swing and a miss, and Schober able to get a piece of that one. It's 1-1 now. They're going to miss. Both runners will stay put, pushing things now to 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. That one's going to miss outside now, and it's hitters count 3-1 to Schober. And Schober will draw the base on ball here. That's going to drive a run in.
Pitcher number 2, Eric Reinke.
And it'll bring up Eric Reinke with a triple, 2 RBI triple and a run scored earlier this half inning. That one in there for a called strike. It's 0-1 to Reinke. Pachelli again with the bases loaded here with that 7-0 lead. And that one fouled out of play, and it's 0-2 now to Reinke. I think the bleachers got the worst of that one. Tough bleachers. The 0-2 pitch. Reinke, that one is caught, and that will the F8 to end Cardinals half here. But Pachelli will get 7 runs here in their half inning of this first here. We'll move to the second. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoff-Favor Real Estate Group.
For the best food in town, look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s-themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
All right, we are back here, moving to the second, as you'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up here for the Wildcats. That's Jerome Wright, followed by River Kelly and Mason Dopp. And Pachelli with those 5 hits, 7 runs, and a couple of errors. So 7-0 your score on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here. And again, Eric Reinke out for his second inning of work. Pitched the first, and no runs, no hits, a couple of strikeouts, and a walk. And his second inning of work now. Same defensive positioning here for the Cardinals. Top half, inning number 2. Reinke working out of the stretch. The pitch, that one's upstairs, and it's 1-0 to Jerome Wright, the third baseman here for Wild Rose. 1-0 pitch. That one's outside, 2-0 now. The 2-0 pitch. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 2-1. Two-one pitch. And a swing and a miss, 2-2 now. The 2-2 pitch. That one's upstairs, 3-2 now. And that one in there for a called strike, and that's the third Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Reinke. One away, and River Kelly now the hitter. Number 6 hitter in the lineup here for Wild Rose. Reinke with the 3 strikeouts here today in this. That one's going to miss high and tight. It's 1-0 to Kelly. One-0 pitch, that one missed downstairs. It's 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Out in there for a called strike, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Reinke in there, called strike 2, and it's 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and down on strikes is River Kelly, the second out here, in the 4th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Reinke, the left fielder, number 7, hitting Mason Dopp. And that 423 train, Ryan, it seems to still be sort of in the distance, as I was able to hear it ever so faintly. That one is swing and a miss. It's 0-1 now. Seems to have moved down the tracks a bit. Can still hear it, though. The 0-1 pitch, that one is in there. Strike 2 now, and it's 0-2 to Dopp. Pitch from Reinke, that one a swing and a miss. And a 3-up, 3-down inning, no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on in the 5th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Reinke. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 2. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Ooh. Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
All right, we are back. I want to give thanks today to Infinity Exteriors. Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality that you can trust, and only at Infinity Exteriors. So Pachelli up
Leading off third baseman, number 7.
in their half of inning number 2, bottom half of 2 here with 5, 6, and 7 with Tyson Holmes, Bryce Flaker, and Trenton Kitzmerrick. So Tyson Holmes singled and scored a run back in the first. And Carson Lambrecht out for his second inning of work here for the Wildcats. And that ball lifted pretty well. And the play made out in left field. defensively to get Holmes. Holmes gives that one a pretty good lift, though. F7 for out number 1. And that'll bring up Bryce Flaker, who doubled and scored a run back in the first. That one's going to miss down low, and it's 1-0 now to Flaker. Bottom half of inning number 2 here. Flaker following that one back now, and it's 1-1. One pitch. That one will miss high, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. That one is high. It's 3-1 now to Flaker. Now one catching the inside half now, and it's full count, 3-2 to Bryce Flaker. Cardinals with nobody on, 1 out here, bottom half of inning number 2. Flaker's going to draw the walk. So 1 out walk, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Trenton Katzmarek, who's 0 for 1 here today, struck out looking back in the first. That one will miss outside to Katzmarek, and it's 1-0. Wind starting to pick up even more. That one misses outside, 2-0 now. That one lifted into the air in foul territory, and the play is made. And a nice job there to make the play with those winds swirling. So the F3, and that'll bring up Dominic Sackman. Dominic 1 for 1 here, had a 2 RBI double and a run scored back in his last at-bat. Dominic lifts that ball into the air, playable, and play going to be made there. So Sackman flies into the F6. 7-0. We are through 2 innings. We'll move to the 3rd here. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
At Nicolet Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicoletbank.com. Nicolet Bank. Real people, real conversations.
All right, we are back. Want to give thanks today to Nicolet Bank. Nicolet Bank offers personal banking at its best locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or learn more at nicoletbank.com. So 8-9-1 here for Wild Rose with Grayson Bowen. And Eric Reinke working his 3rd inning of work here today for the Cardinals. He's got the 5 Serve Pro strikeouts here thus far, the 1 walk given up. Has not given up base hit. Yeah, that one in there for called strike, and it's 1-1 now to Bowen. The 1-1 pitch, that one, it's 2-1 now. Ranky's 2-1 offering. That one gonna miss outside and away, or away and down, I should say. 3-1, here's count now for Grayson Bowen. Ranky coming back with a fastball, strike two, and it's full now to Bowen. Wild Rose hitting in their half of inning number 3, top of 3. 3-2 pitch. And that's going to be ball 4, and that will get Bowen down to first. Just the second walk given up here. And that'll bring up the second baseman here in Jonah Chamberlain, his first at bat here today. Ranky working out of the stretch with Bowen down at first for the Wildcats. Bunt shown, that one in there for called strike, and it's 0-1. So Tyson Holmes up in the grass there defensively for the Cardinals. About 5 or 6 steps in front. Swing and a miss in that one, and it's 0-2 now to Chamberlain. So he'll drop back here in an 0-2 count from Ranky to Chamberlain. The 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, and Chamberlain down on strikes. The 6th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Ranky. Back to the top of the order, and Remy Schultz now with 1 out. Remy 0 for 1 here today with a strikeout back in the first. Grayson Bowen 1 out with a Bowen down at first. And the 0-1 fastball. It's 0-1 now to Schultz. That one will miss just outside. 1-1 now to Schultz. Pachelli with that 7-0 lead here on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard there. Swing and a miss. It's going to push the count out of 1-2 to Schultz. Pachelli with those 5 base hits on the 7 runs and the 5 hits. That one just missing outside. It's 2-2 now. Two-two pitch. A swing and a miss. And that is the second strikeout this half inning. 7th of the afternoon for Eric Ranky, and pitcher Carson Lambrecht 0 for 1 here today. Struck out looking back in the first. We got 2 outs now with Bowen, the runner, over at first. Ranky's pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball in there, and it's 0-2 now to Lambrecht. Ranky comes sat here, the 0-2 pitch. Ball misses just high, and it's 1-2. Runner going 1-2, and that one down on strikes in the third and final out, and the 8th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Rinke. So no runs, no hits, no errors. A runner left on base. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 3. Pachelli out front here, 7-0. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hofffavor Real Estate Group.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
All right, we are back here. New pitcher for Wild Rose. That looks like that is number 6, Darian Lund, the right-hander, getting the ball here in the third inning here for Wild Rose. And you'll have 9, 1, and 2 coming up here with Chase Napawaki and then Jaden Garski and Nate Hammerly. I want to give thanks today to Home Furniture. Fill your home with the best from Home Furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture with locations on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and on Post Road in Plover. So new pitcher here for Wild Rose. We are in the bottom half of inning number 3 here in this first of 2-game doubleheader. We'll have both games today here on Zaleski Sports, and I believe, Ryan, the second game will be on a separate stream, if I'm not mistaken. It's going to be on the same stream. So we'll have both games actually on the stream that we are currently on here. But first things first here, that'll be Chase Napawaki, 9, 1, and 2. Chase walked and scored a run in his first plate appearance back in the first. And again, Darian Lund out to work the third here for Wild Rose. And that one is in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Napawaki hits that one out to right, and that one not going to see. We'll see how I...
Center fielder number 1, Jaden Garski.
So Napawaki going to... We'll see how they score that. Didn't look like necessarily a ball. I didn't see it. Always kind of hard to say. I mean, I guess probably a ball you would probably come up with, but no contact, I think. So all intents and purposes, I think that's going to be a base hit for Napawaki. So it's 2-0 now to Garski. That one in there for called strike, 2-1. That one's going to miss inside, 3-1 now to Garski. Garski walked his last plate appearance and then flew to second back in the first. So his third trip to the plate here. And he will draw the walk.
Catcher, number 9, Nate Hammerly.
I'm going to bring up the lone senior here, Nate Hammerly, who reached on an E4 back in the second and then singled, stole a base, and scored a run back in the first. So you'll have nobody out here with 2 base runners on for the Cardinals, and that one in there for a called strike. It's 0-1 now to Hammerly. That one's going to miss outside, 1-1. Hammerly gives that one a pretty nice ride. That one going over to make the play. The F8 for the first out, so both runners will stay put here. So Napawaki remains at first. Beg your pardon, at second. Garski at first here, and one away now for Sully Schober, who walked in his last plate appearance and then reached on an air and scored a run back in the first. That one catching the corner. It's 0-1 to Schober. The 0-1 pitch. That one's going to miss inside, and it's 1-1. That one in there now for a strike. 1-2 to Schober. That one hit over to second, playable. He'll get the out at second, trying for 2. They will get the out there at second. So now you'll have 2 outs with runners at the corner. And Eric Reinke, who is 1 for 2 here today, 2 RBI triple and a run scored back in the first, and then flew to center back in the second. And it's 0-1 now to Reinke. With Schober down at first, Napawaki down at third. That one misses down low, and it's 1-1 now. One pitch. That one's going to miss down and out. 2-1 now. The 2-1 pitch. That one chopped over to third. And that's going to get a run in.
Third baseman number 7, Tyson Holmes.
So now you'll have runners at first and second. And Tyson Holmes here is 1 for 2 this afternoon. Singled, scored a run, and then flew out to left in his last at bat here. It's 2-0 now to Holmes. Pitch on the way. That one drilled down the base line there. So count's going to go now to 2-1 to Holmes. Pachelli adding a run here. So 8-0 your score in our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here. We're in the bottom half of inning number 3. Pitch on the way. That one is outside now, and it's going to go to 3-1 to Holmes. Bryce Flaker, the on-deck hitter for the Cardinals. 3-1 pitch. And Holmes going to draw the base on ball here, so that will load the bases now. So you've got bases loaded here, 2 away. Mound visit here. We'll keep things right here. Want to give thanks today to Valley Communities Credit Union. For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team. They are local, trusted, strong. Valley Communities Credit Union has where community comes first. Federally insured by NCUA. So looks like maybe a change of pitcher, I guess, by... No, maybe not. Looks like maybe just helping his teammate out, kind of get the mound back in order here. So 2 away for Bryce Flaker. With bases loaded. Bryce 1 for 1 with a double run scored and a walk today. So the 1-0 pitch. Flaker fouls that one down near the Cardinals dugout there. 1-1 now. About an hour or so into this one, roughly. One's going to miss outside, and a run going to come home, and they will score. So Schober going to come across to score. Second and third now with 2 away. And it's a 2-1 count now to Flaker. 2-1 pitch. It's going to miss inside now, and it's 3-1. Three-one pitch. That one will miss outside. So Flaker, his second walk today.
First baseman, number 19, Trenton Kaczmarek.
So you'll have bases loaded now, and Trenton Kaczmarek, who's 0 for 2 here today, flew out to first, back in the second, struck out looking back in the first, hitting now with 2 outs here. Bottom half, inning number 3, all 3 Cardinals on base here. The likes of Reinke down at third, Holmes down at second, and Flaker down at first. 1-0 coming up here to Kaczmarek. That one is in there for called strike, and it's 1-1. That one fouled back, so it's going to push the count now to 1-2. This first of 2-game doubleheader again. I know we said it. Cardinals, quick turnaround. They'll go to Amherst tomorrow. Non-conference tilt. That one's going to miss down. It's going to go 2-2 to Kaczmarek. Pachelli will have a double header then over in Bondwell on Saturday. That ball lifted out to right field. Coming in, and that one's going to get down for a base hit as 2 runs going to come across to score on that. So Reinke will score, as will Holmes. Flaker going to go to third. So a 2 RBI hit there for Kaczmarek. That'll bring up Dominic Sackman, who is 1 for 2 here today. Doubled, a 2 RBI double, a run scored, flew out to short back in the second, and he is hit by a pitch here. So you'll have runners now. First, second, and third, and that one misses down. Napawaki 1 for 1 here today, a couple runs scored. That one in there for a called strike. 1-1 now, so Pachelli that one misses. 2-1 to Napawaki. The 2-1 pitch. That one hit over. That's going to be a tough play. And nobody covering there, and that's going to generate a run here as Laker will score. So back to the top of the order here for Jaden Garski. So it's 0-1 now to Garski. A couple of walks and a fly out here today. So 0-for-1 here today for Jaden. That one ripped in the hole. That's going to be a base hit. That'll be an RBI for Garski.
Catcher number 9, Nate Hammerly.
And that'll bring up Nate Hammerly. Flew out to center back earlier this half inning here. That ball hit pretty well out to center, going back. And that one going to get down. That's going to generate 1 run coming across. Second run.
Shortstop number 12, Sully Schober.
And that'll bring up shortstop here in Sully Schober. So now you'll have runners at the corner here with 2 outs, and Sully Schober hit into a fielder's choice in his last at-bat, walked. Reach on an E9 back in the first. Couple of runs scored here today for Sully. It's 1-0. That one's going to miss down, and it's 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Schober fouling that one down. It's 2-1 now. One's going to miss. Count's going to go 3-1. That one will miss inside, so it's going to draw the walk here.
Pitcher number 2, Eric Reinke.
15 I've got. That one in there for called strike to Reinke. 0-1 now. Eric with a couple of hits here today, couple RBIs, couple runs scored. 2 for 3 on the day here. That one hit the middle. That one is going to get through, and that's going to get a run across here as well, hit pretty well by Reinke up the middle. It was going to be a tough play to try to make, and so Tyson Holmes, that one playable, and that one going to be caught, and that's going to be the F1 to end this third inning here. Score moves to 16 here, 16-0. We'll move to the 4th inning of play. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
All right, we are back here. 3, 4, and 5 due up for Wild Rose. You'll have Darian Lund, Braxton Landwehr, and Jerome Wright. So Darian walked in his first plate appearance. Want to give thanks today to Stevens Point Orthopedics. Stevens Point Orthopedics proudly continues to offer complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment this summer. That's 715-344-0701. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 now to Lund. Ranke working here his fourth inning. He's got the 8 strikeouts here today. Serpro strikeouts. That one a swing and a miss now, and it's 0-2. We are in the top half of inning number 4. That one down on strike, so catching the inner half. And that's the 9th strikeout here today for Eric Ranke. And that'll bring up Braxton Landwehr, who reached on the fielder's choice, 4-6 back in the first. Ranke with his 9th Serpro strikeout here today. That one's going to miss upstairs, and it's 1-0. 1-0 pitch. That one hit pretty well. That is going to get, and Flake are going to range over to make the play there. Good closing speed for Flaker to track that one down the F9 and the second out here. And that'll bring up Jerome Wright, who is 0 for 1 here today. Struck out looking back in the second. 2 outs here, top half of inning number 4. That one in there for called strike, and it's 0-1. And a called strike 2, and it's 0-2. That one's going to miss now, and it's 1-2. Ranke will step off here, 1-2 the count. The 2-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. The 10th Serpro strikeout here today for Eric Ranke. And we'll move to the bottom half of inning number 4. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hofffavor Real Estate Group.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The littlest thing of walking or just being able to get around the community or walk to the grocery store or walk around the grocery store is just something little, but that is such an impactful thing, I think, to the patient to say, okay, well, I have 5 other things, but you were able to just help me with one of them. And I think that is gratifying for me personally, just to help even one small aspect of their life.
All right, we are back here, bottom half of inning number 4 here, and 6, 7, and 8 coming up here for the Cardinals. Bryce Flaker, Trent Kitzmerich, and Dominic Sackman, your 6, 7, and 8 hitters here. Bryce Flaker with a pair of walks here today. A double and a couple of runs scored here today. So 1 for 1 for Bryce with 2 runs scored. That one in there for called strike, and it is 0-1. Darian Lund working his second inning in relief of Carson Lambrecht. Worked the first 2 innings. That one catching the outside part of the plate, and it's 0-2 now to Flaker. And Flaker rips that one, lines it foul. That one going to get over to the fencing here, and it's 0-2. Flaker hits that one out into right center field. That one is going to be down for a base hit. So Flaker,
First baseman number 19,
his second hit here today. And Trenton Katzmarek with a 2 RBI single and a run scored back in the 3rd. He's 1 for 3 here today. Bryce Flaker 2 for 2 on the afternoon with a pair of walks to go along with that. That one gonna miss. And it's gonna go to 1-0 to Katzmarek. 1-0 pitch. That one drilled out into left field. That's going to be a line base hit. That'll be a double for Katzmarek. So now Katzmarek gets the hold of that one. Going to get Flaker down to 3rd. And that'll bring up Dominic Sackman, who was hit by a pitch and scored a run back in the 3rd. 2 RBI double and a run scored back in the 1st. It's 1 for 2 here today with 2 runs scored. Sackman gets a piece of that. It's fouled back, and it's going to go to 0-1 now to Dominic. Sackman a swing and a miss, and it's going to push the count now to 0-2. Lund's 0-2 pitch, working from the stretch. Lund comes set the pitch. That's going to get through, and that's going to be a base hit, and that's going to be Dominic's second hit and an RBI for Dominic Sackman.
Now batting number 3, Henry Garrettson.
So Flaker will score there. And you'll have runners at the corner and Henry Garrettson now. That one lifted and playable, and the play is made in foul territory. The F2 to get Garrettson for the first out. And it's back to the top of the order here for Jaden Garski. With runners at the corner and one away. The 1-0 pitch. That one fouled back. Fouled down the third base side there. So it's 1-1 now to Garski. Jaden with a couple of walks today. RBI single and a run scored back and forth. Hit over to short. And that one bobbled, so a run going to come across there.
Catcher number 9, Nate Hammerly.
That'll bring up Nate Hammerly with so it's 1-0 to Nate. That one's going to miss inside down. It's 2-0. And a strike call, and it's 2-1. The 3-1 pitch. That one will miss inside, so Hammerly going to draw the walk.
Shortstop number 12, Sully Schober.
So I'll bring up Sully Schober. He walked in his last plate appearance. That one's going to miss now, and it's 1-0. Sully's got a couple of runs scored here today. Pair of walks as well. It's 1-0. That one hit over to first and playable. They'll get the play at one. Run going to come across to score there. So you'll have runners at second and third here with two away. And Eric Reinke, who's got 3 hits here today. That one in there for a called strike. It's 0-1. 3 RBIs on the day. 3 hits, a couple runs scored. 3 for 4 today. That one going to miss outside now, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, that one gonna miss inside, so it's a 2-1 count now to Rinky. That one hit up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for Rinky, his 4th hit, and an RBI there for Eric.
Now batting third baseman number 15, Owen Hansen.
And that will bring up Owen Hansen here in this spot. With 2 outs, looks like maybe going to get a change of pitchers here. So we're going to take a brief pause. We'll bring it right back only here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you today in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery, your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic Point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
All right, we are back. New pitcher here. That is right-hander Remy Schultz in relief here. The third pitcher utilized here today by Wild Rose. So Remy Schultz. Lambrecht will go to short. Lund goes back to first here, and Remy Schultz will pitch here with 2 outs here in the bottom half of inning number 4 here. So this one, as we mentioned here, first of 2 games on this doubleheader here, and you'll have Owen Hansen, his first plate appearance here today for the Cardinals. And he'll hit with runners in on the corner. Runners at the corner, I should say, with that one's going to miss Hansen, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball in there, and it's 1-1. One pitch. That one misses outside now. 2-1. With Ranky down at first. Really down at third. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 2-2 now. So 2-2, 2 outs. The 2-2 pitch. Hansen fouling that one back, staying alive here at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch to Hansen. Hansen getting a piece of that one, fouling back, remains 2-2. Schultz's 2-2 pitch. That one's going to miss inside now. It's going to push the count now to 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. And Hansen going to get, that's going to get down. That's going to get a run across. So Owen Hansen with RBI base hit. And Nate Hammerly coming across to score. Frankie will get to second on that one. Hansen with his first at bat and hit here today in this first of 2 games. That'll bring up Bryce Flaker. 2 for 2 here today. A couple of hits, 3 runs scored, and a couple of walks on the day. Flaker out front of that one, and it's 0-1 now to Bryce. Schultz's 0-1 pitch. We're going to miss down low, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Laker swing and a miss down. It's 1-2. That one getting it away. Runner is going to stay put here. So it's 2-2 now. Two-two pitch. That one powered down the line, foul. So back to 2-2. Today's game again brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So we'll do it again here, 2-2. Pitch from Schultz. That one misses high, and it's going to go full now. The 3-2 pitch coming up. That one will miss outside, so Flaker going to have his third base on ball of the afternoon.
First baseman number 19, Trenton Kaczmarek.
So Ranky going to go to third, Hansen down to second. And Flaker's been on base all 5 times. All 5 trips to the plate here. Trenton Kaczmarek, 2 for 4 today. 2 runs scored. That one is in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And that one hit pretty well. That's going to get down. That's going to be extra bases, and a run will come across on that one.
Left fielder number 13, Dominic Sackman.
As Ranky will score. Hansen will go to third. Kaczmarek with his third hit here today. And Dominic Sackman, who's a couple of hits here today. That one inside, it's 1-0. RBI singled, scored a run earlier this half inning. That one is in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. Dominic with 3 runs scored here today, a couple hits. 2 for 3 at the plate. It's that one out to left. That's going to get down. That'll be an RBI for Dominic. So
Second baseman number 3, Henry Garrett.
Be his third hit here today. And that will bring up Henry Gerritsen. 0 for 1 here today. That went downstairs, and it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss by Gerritsen, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That one in there for called strike 2, and it's 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. That one will miss outside, 2-2 now. Wind starting to howl just a little bit more to our... That one hit over to second, playable, and they'll get the force at second. We will move to the fifth inning of play here. You are listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
All right, we are back here, top half of inning number 5 here for Wild Rose. Eric Ranke back out for his 5th inning of work here today for the Cardinals. He's got those 10 Serve Pro strikeouts here today, a couple of walks given up. And he'll work the 5th here with 6, 7, and 8 coming up. So that'll be Brandon Allen, his first plate appearance here today. Hitting in the number 6 spot here for Wild Rose. Number 10 there, Brandon Allen. That one, a fastball, it's in there, and it's 0-1 now. So the 0-1 from Ranke to Allen. Fastball in there, and it's 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. And down on strike, so that'll be the 11th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Ranke. Mason Dopp now with 1 out. Mason 0 for 1 here today. That one's going to miss high, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. And a swing and a miss now, and it's 1-1. And they'll say he went. They'll check down, get the... Let's believe that was the call anyways, right? Thought maybe we saw that hand go up, but And he'll be down on strikes for the second out. And that is the 12th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Renke. And Grayson Bowen, who walked in his first and only plate appearance back in the third. Fastball is going to miss down, and it's 1-0 to Bowen. The 1-0 pitch, that one is high, and it's 2-0. So it'll be 3-0 now. Fastball in there, it's 3-1. Three-one pitch. That'll be ball four, so a 2-out walk. So Bowen, his second walk here today. And that'll bring up Jonah Chamberlain. Hitting with 2 outs here. 0 for 1 here today. Pitch from Renke misses high. It's 1-0. Chamberlain is swinging a miss now, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball in there, and it's 1-2 now. One-two pitch. And a swing and a miss, and Chamberlain down on strikes. And that's the 13th Serve Pro strikeout here today for Eric Renke. And that's going to be a final here, 20. So, first of 2 games here. All right, we will, by way of this being a doubleheader, we'll probably break right into the second game here. We'll wrap this first one up here with our Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Coming up next is the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll wrap things up here. We'll have our second game, and then we'll do our interviews and all of that good stuff at the end of the second game. Again, you've been listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you today in part from our friends at the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
game here on our Stevens Point, our Auto Select pregame show, I should say. There, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. They have complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you are good to go. So the second game here probably maybe a few minutes away yet. Both teams still warming up here. Pachelli victorious in the first one, 23-0 in that first one. They get a no-hitter from Eric Ranke, who goes the 5 complete, no hits, no runs given up, 13 Serve Pro strikeouts. So Eric, normally kind of their everyday catcher, but pitches himself. Just a really good game here, obviously. I mean, pretty much, just really dominant, I guess Eric was. Just a couple of walks, those 13 Serve Pro strikeouts here. So pitching very well to get the win for the Cardinals in that first game here. They'll have a second here, and Jaden Garski is going to get the ball for the second game here tonight as Pachelli improves to 10-4 overall. And have the second one coming up here in probably just a few moments here. We'll get rolling it's about 6 o'clock Central Time here right now. Probably, I'm going to guess, in the next couple of minutes anyways, maybe 3-4 minutes probably around there. And we'll have we'll go through the starting rotation for both squads. A few changes of note, nothing too significant for the most part. A few changes, obviously, pitchers and catching and a few other positional players and a few players that will be in the lineup for the second game from both teams. And again, our Auto Select pregame show here in the nightcap, we'll call it. They are Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. They have complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. And no matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go. So as I understand, the Cardinal ladies, the softball team, they were victorious 2-1 out at Spud Field in WIAA Park Complex, and their first of 2 double-header games over there at the WIAA Complex. And we'll have the nightcap here. And winds, definitely has gotten cooler out since the start of the first game, which the first game was a 4 o'clock start. And Pachelli back in action tomorrow, non-conference game over in Amherst. That'll be a 4:30 start. The Falcons of Amherst, pretty good ball club over there. Bill Held at the helm over for the Falcons, and it's got a lot of good things going over there, does Bill. I know Bill also doubles as a salesperson at Zaleski Sports as well, and a very strong baseball mind and just an all-around good guy, we'll say. AAGG, all-around good guy, Bill Held. And, of course, that should be, I would think, a pretty good baseball game there tomorrow as well. It's a non-conference game, but those two teams have always played each other throughout the course of the years, historically always around the first week or so of each May. And sometimes they'll play a doubleheader. But this year, just a single game between the two of those. So we'll get our starting lineups. We'll be underway here shortly. Again, today's pregame brought to you in part from Auto Select. They are, again, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go. So we'll bring it back here. First pitch just moments away here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you today in part from our friends over at the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
All right, we are back. First pitch just moments away here. Second game of this doubleheader here today, conference game. So just getting caught up on some snacks and a 6 o'clock coffee here to propel us through this second game here tonight. And of course, today's game brought to you in part by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lear's Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So we will, all things considered, try to have our Nasonville Dairy post-game show at the conclusion of this one. Typically on those double headers, we'll try to do that towards the end of the second game, just so that everybody can kind of keep on their schedule, players, coaches, and everybody. Get everybody recharged for game number 2 here. Again, Eric Ranke would be our Ridgetop Exterior Player of the Game in game number 1 as he goes the complete game, gets the win, the complete game, the no-hitter, 13 strikeouts. So for those playing fantasy baseball like I do with a whole bunch of people, college buddies of mine, that would be one of those lines that would generate a whole heck of a lot of points for your fantasy baseball team. Fortunately for me, my fantasy baseball team this year is not doing all that well, 1-4 actually. But a lot of injuries on that fantasy baseball team of mine. I've got 4 starting pitchers on the IL. And I know that all my buddies, and AJ Ligman, certainly one of them, who's in that league as well. And I know he does some games for Zaleski Sports as well. Would tell you that you just got to give it some time and let the injuries sort of take care of themselves. But either way here, we're going to get going here, game number 2. One of our game day sponsors today, Tommy's Express Car Wash. Protect your ride with a Tommy's Express Car Wash membership. Unlimited washes, free vacuums, free automatic mat washers, and all year shine one membership. All locations, Eau Claire, Plover, Stevens Point, Wausau, and Weston. And again, that is at Tommy's Express Car Wash. So the this is a home and away double header here. So Cardinals will hit here as the visiting team in the second game here tonight. And pitching for Wild Rose, that is Grayson Bowen, number 24 here. So he'll get the nod here for the Wildcats. So Pachelli will be the visitors in this second game. Of course, the home team in game number 1. And you'll have Jaden Garski followed by Nate Hammerly, Sully Schober, Eric Ranke, Tyson Holmes, Bryce Flaker, Dominic Sackman. And then Owen Hansen will hit as the designated hitter in the 8th spot. And Chase Napawaki will get the hill. Henry Gerritsen will play second base tonight here for the Cardinals. So Jaden Garski will lead things off here. Again, Chase Napawaki, the penciled in starter for this second game here tonight, the freshman right-hander. And so Garski will lead things off here, in shades of Melise Badoon with his walk-up song, his number as well. So, I mean, that's a couple of things there. Of course, Melise Badoon just graduated just about a year or so ago. Hard to believe Melise, a all-conference type player. But either way here, the Cardinals looking to try to take this second game here tonight. They are 10-4 on the season overall here. And 2 of those losses coming from number 2 ranked Pittsville. And Pittsville looking to be that top team in that CWC South Conference. But Pachelli, I know we covered the game on, well, obviously Thursday against Pittsville, but then we also covered that Friday game against Loyal. And that one definitely generated some runs for both teams, as that was a 18-10 game. But at one point it was 11-10, Ryan, and looked like it could have really gone either way, certainly. But Pachelli really was able to kind of slam the door in that later part of that ball game, as they ended up winning in that one 18-10. And again, that's a Loyal team that is ranked number 3, I believe, is what their ranking was on that Friday night. And they had some pretty big hits, and you could definitely tell by looking at that lineup that was a team that could hit the baseball, really. And Pachelli just happened to hit the ball just a little bit more that night and really towards the end of that. But we're going to lead things off here, and Grayson Bowen will get the ball here in this second game tonight. Jaden Garski will lead things off here, about 6:09 start time in this one. So first pitch, that one is going to miss down low, and it's 1-0. Bowen working out of the windup the pitch. That one will miss down low. It's 2-0 now to Garski. Again, today's game brought to you in part by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Poor Tessie Pizza. 2-0 pitch in there for called strike, and it's 2-1. So the 2-1 pitch to Garski. That one's going to miss now, and it's 3-1. Garski giving that one a pretty nice, and ranging over to make the play. Good play there made to get Garski for the first out, as he'll line to pop to second there, the F6. So Nate Hammerly hitting second here today. He'll be in left field. He caught the first game for Ranke. And a couple of hits did Nate Hammerly, with a couple runs scored in that first game. That one is outside now, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch, that one is going to miss inside now. It's going to push the count now to 2-0. So Nate, 1 of 1 in terms of seniors on this Pachelli Cardinal roster. And the third of 3 Hammerleys to come through the system. That one going to get down for a base hit for Nate, and third hit of the day. Hit 2 in that first game. That'll bring up Sully Schober, the shortstop, here with 1 out. Sully had a couple of runs scored in the first game. So Bowen's going to work out of the stretch now. The pitch, runner on the go here, and that one is going to be in there for a called strike, it looks like, and it's 0-1. And Hammer going to get second base on that stolen base. Pretty good jump there for Nate. The 0-1 pitch out of the stretch, the pitch. And Hammerly going to run down to third now, and count will go to 1-1 to Sully Schober. The 1-1 pitch, that one fouled and out of play. It's 1-2 now to Schober. Sully gives that one a pretty good ride. That is going to get down for a base hit and an RBI for Sully Schober. And the first one coming across to score by way of Nate Hammerly. And then I'll bring up Eric Renke, who again, as we mentioned, our Ridgetop Exteriors player of the game and game number 1 with that 5-inning complete game, no-hit shutout with the 13 Serb Pro strikeouts, just a couple of walks given up by him. And etching his name in the Pachelli record books in terms of no-hitters by Pachelli pitching. Little trivia, my son Brock had one, I believe it was in 2022. Against Wild Rose as well, so certainly noteworthy. There's been quite a few of those throughout the course of the history of the Pachelli Cardinals here, so Schober down at second now. That one's going to miss. Of course, Drew Kadrovich and Zach Zimmerman, I think, going back a few years maybe in the archives, if you will. That one's going to miss, and that's going to get Schober down. Of course, Lucas Hammerly and Kelton Opper. Kelton Opper, of course, now playing his college ball over at EW Stevens Point. Coach Nat Richter, that squad. Number of Stevens Point Plover guys over there. That one lifted out. That's in foul territory. And that one's going to be caught for the second out. Yeah, that Pointer team, I mean, you've got local guys like Tommy Droner and Bryce Ayer, Braylon Nystrom, Cal Knopper, Owen Mansavage, Kenny Schultz. I think I got them all. At least by memory anyways. It's a two-way now, and that one misses inside for Tyson Holmes. And, yeah, all those guys going through either the Plover or Stevens Point youth and Legion programs. Playing for the Pointers. That one hit on the ground is short. Playable, and the 6-3 ground out going to get Holmes for the third and final out, but Pachelli will get a couple hits, a runner left here, and 1 inning, or half inning I should say, is in the books. Wild Rose, the home team, coming up next. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Mega Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Mega Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at MegaCustom.com.
referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
All right, we are back here, bottom half of inning number 1 here again. Wild Rose, the home team here in this second game of this doubleheader here this afternoon, CWC South Conference game here. And Chase Napawaki gets the ball for game number 2 here, the freshman right-hander. And we'll have Remy Schultz followed by Carson Lambrecht, Darian Lund, Braxton Landwehr, Jerome Wright, Caleb DeMolka. You'll have Mason Dopp, Grayson Bowen, and then Paul DeLave rounding things out here. So Schultz will lead things off here for the Wildcats. Ryan with a concession stand goods here. Nice job by Ryan, our producer here tonight. Brandon Barron caught on the call of this one. That one's going to miss down to Schultz, and it's 1-0. You always get good concessions both here at Buchholz and certainly out at Memorial. Both just really good ballparks. Stevens Point Sixers play their Legion ball out here. Generally the home side for both the Panthers and the Pachelli Cardinals here. For high school, it's 1-2 now to Schultz. The 1-2 pitch. One grounded over to third, playable, and we'll make it to third, and
number 26, shortstop, Carson Lambrecht.
That will bring up the shortstop here in Carson Lambrecht, as Schultz will reach on the E5. So Napawaki, a swing and a miss. So it's 0-1 now to Lambrecht. Darian Lund. Snap throw down back to first, as Schultz able to retreat back in safely. And it's 1-1 now to Lambrecht. That ball hit pretty well to center field. Garski giving chase. He'll track it down, and he will get the first out here, the F8 to retire Lambrecht. And that'll bring up Darian Lund. And a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1 to Lund. Napawaki working with one out. Fastball is in there, and it's 0-2 now to Lund. Runner on the move, swing and a miss. Foul that one back, so runner will retreat back to first by way of the foul ball here. Probably would have had second base there, I think. But it's 0-2 now to Lund. And a good move back there from Napawaki over to Dominic Sackman over at first there with Schultz, the base runner here, and it's 0-2. Strike 3 in there, and it's a called strike, and that one, Schultz going to steal second base, but that'll be the first punch out, a Servpro strikeout here today for Chase Napawaki. You can call Servpro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Servpro like it never happened. So 2 outs now here for the center fielder, number 4 hitting Braxton Landwehr, with a runner in scoring position in the form of leadoff hitter Remy Schultz. Napawaki working from the stretch. The pitch, that one misses high, and it's 1-0 to Landwehr. Kelly girls and Wild Rose girls softball game going on. That one ripped over to third, and that one knocked down, and runner coming across. Going to try to score, and they will score. And that one going to get airmailed, and Wild Rose going to score their second run on that. So Schultz will score. And that'll bring up Jerome Wright. That's number 1 here. That's a different number than what was on the card here. Maybe he got a new number perhaps. Because frankly, I don't see a number 1. But at least in the lineup card anyways, it was Jerome Wright. Lineup card given to us anyways, so may have changed jersey numbers at one point or another. So it's 2-0 to Wright. That ball lifted. That's going to get out of play, and that'll go into the Cardinals' dugout. That is Jerome Wright. It looks like just playing with number 1 this game. It was number 2 in the last game, so it's a man of many jersey numbers. Well-diversified portfolio, I guess you would say, of jerseys in his repertoire. That one misses. It's 3-1. $5, Ryan, if you can spell that on the spot. Repertoire. We'll come back to that. And down on strikes, and Napawaki with his second Servpro strikeout here tonight. So 1 inning in the books here. Wild Rose out front here, 2-1. Second inning coming up here. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here tonight on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
For the best food in town, look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s-themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in
Eclair. Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
All right, we are back. I want to give thanks today to Simplicity Credit Union. They bring home the win with great mobile options and the right loan for your family, your business, or your home. Check them out at simplicity.coop today. And again, that is Simplicity Credit Union. Today's game also brought to you in part from Rock and Roll Cafe. Find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch and only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. So Bryce Flaker to lead things off here. 6, 7, and 8 for the Cardinals. Bryce, who had a pretty nice day in his first game, reached base all 5 times in game number 1. Which included a double, a single, and 3 walks, and then 3 runs scored for Bryce. That one's going to miss down, and it's 1-0. So his on-base percentage in game 1, 1.0000. So it's 1-0 now to Flaker. And that one just missing. May have been just a bit high. It's 2-0 now to Bryce. Looks like the wind may have calmed down a little bit here. Knock on wood. And Flaker with a good cut there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-1 to Flaker now with Dominic Sackman in the on-deck circle for the Cardinals here. That one just up. It's 3-1 now to Bryce. And that one going to miss high, so it's going to draw the leadoff walk for Bryce Flaker. So on base 6 of 6 times here. We'll get a mound visit. And it looks like, at least by what I'm seeing here right now, the Pachelli girls up here 4-0 in the second game, I believe. At least that's what I'm seeing here on my my app. So Flaker aboard now with nobody out, and first baseman Dominic Sackman. Dominic who had 3 hits in his last game, now going to be thrown away, and that's going to get Flaker down to second as he will look to turn and get over to third on the overthrow there now. So Flaker so it's 2-1 here on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here. Wild Rose with that 2-1 lead. Top half of inning number 2. And Sackman turns on that one. That one's going to get into the street right next door here. I don't know what that street is called. I think it's, well, I'm not sure. Either way, he turned on it. It's 0-1 now to Dominic. And the ground is short. Lambrick able to knock it down, going, and it's going to get a run in. It's Flaker coming in to score the tying run. And that'll bring up the designated hitter here in Owen Hansen. With nobody out, 2-2 your score here. That one's going to miss high, and it's 1-0 now to Hansen. So Bowen going to get set here from the stretch. Sackman with a lead at first. Runner on the go. Sackman going to steal second base, and so it's going to be 1-1 now for Hansen. Hitting here in the number 8 slot for the Cardinals. Pachelli with a go-ahead run down at second in Sackman. Still nobody out here. Pitch on the way. That one's going to miss outside, and it's 2-1. So Hansen had a hit in the last game as well, did Owen. As he had a single and a run scored. And Pachelli's half of inning number 4 there, so it's 3-1 now to Hansen. Pitch on the way. And a good pitch. That's going to catch the outer half, and it's full now. 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. That one's going to get by, and Hansen's going to draw the walk here. So, and Sackman down at third. That's Henry Garrettson now. And Hansen on the move, and he's going to swipe second base on that. The 1-0 pitch to Garrettson. Ooh, Henry foul on that one. May have gotten Garski in the on-deck circle there. Looks to be okay. So it's 1-1 now for Garrettson. The 1-1 pitch. That one outside, 2-1. That one fouled back, so count going to go even at 2-2. I want to give thanks here today to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Save up to $180 on new tires at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service now through June on 4 Goodyear tires with locations in Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Wausau, and Marshfield. So the 2-2 pitch. That one lifted into shallow right field, and that one not going to be caught out there. So it's going to get a run across for the Cardinals in the form of Dominic Sackman.
Number 1, Jaden Garski.
So now Pachelli will have runners at the corner, and Jaden Garski, who is 0 for 1 here in this one. Runner on the move. Strike called. No throw down to second, and Pachelli now with 2 runners in scoring position. Garrettson will get second base on that steal. With Owen Hansen over at third. Still nobody out here. That one hit on the ground is short, and not going to be able to come up with that one, and that's going to get a run across
Left fielder, number 9.
for Hansen. And that'll bring up Nate Hammerly. It was 1 for 1 with a stolen base and a run scored here in this second game here. Pachelli now with a 4-2 lead. Garski down at first. Garrettson's down at third. And that run going to come across to score in Garrettson. And the wild pitch there, and Garski going to get down to second. So Pachelli with 4 runs in this half of frame number 2. Top of 2 here. Nobody out for Hammerly. 1-0 coming up. That one fouled back. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That one's high, and it's 2-1 to Nate. Garski down at second. 2-1 now to Hammerly with nobody out here. Pitch on the way. That one, that is going to go foul there. So 2-2 now. So big week coming up here. The Cardinals, again, tomorrow at Amherst, and then they'll have a doubleheader in Bonduelle, and that's always been a historically good baseball program over in Bonduelle. It's always been a tough doubleheader. Those 2 teams have always played each other throughout the course of the last several years. So Garski going to get down to third now, and going to be full count to Hammerly. And Hammerly gives that one a pretty nice ride. That ball is hit, but play is going to be made out there to get Hammerly, or the F8, that's the first out. Garski going to come across to score.
Number 12, shortstop, Sully Schober.
So an RBI fly out there for Nader. Sac fly. So 1 away now for Sully Schober, who had an RBI single back in the first. Hitting here with 1 out in the top half of inning number 2. Your Nasonville Dairy scoreboard now reading 6-2 in favor of the, in this game anyways, the visiting Cardinals. Working out of the stretch. That one grounded over Lambrecht at short. Going to be a tough hop. Able to field it and get the 6-3. And a good play there to get the second out. That was a tough hop as that one kind of caught the lip of the infield grass there. So the 6-3 ground out for out number 2. And that'll bring up Eric Reinke, who is 0 for 1 here in this one. Of course, had that big day at the plate as well in the first game. And as our Ridgetop exterior player of the game in game number 1 here. So hitting with 2 outs. Pitch on the way. That one is in there. And it is 0-1 to Reinke. And Ranke hits that one pretty well. That's coming over to make the play. Another. Boy, that's a couple of nice plays out in center there. Be the third and final out. But Pachelli going to come up with 5 runs here in their half of inning number 2 and take the lead here now 6-2. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 2. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
All right, we are back. That's Caleb, I believe that's Demolka, if I'm not mistaken. The right fielder here, his first appearance this afternoon. That one in there for called strike, and it's 0-2 now to Caleb. Napawaki out for his second inning for the Cardinals. And it's 1-2. That one going to be fouled back, and it's going to push the count now to 1-2. Napawaki working from the windup, the pitch. Fastball is in there, and that's called strike. And that is the third Serve Pro strikeout here today for Chase Napawaki. So 1 out now for Mason Dopp. And a swing and a miss. It's a pretty good movement, at least from this spot here anyways. The 0-1 pitch, that one is outside low, and it's 1-1. So the 1-1 pitch, that one grounded down the third base, foul. As it goes coach able to track that one down though. And a swing and a miss and another strikeout. That's the fourth Serve Pro strikeout here today for Chase Napawaki. And 2 away now for Grayson Bowen. So 2 away here, and Napawaki comes, that one catches the outer half. It's 0-1. Able to stripe the corner there. 0-1 now to Bowen. That one's going to miss down and out. So 1-1 now. That one misses inside, 2-1. And a swing and a miss, 2-2 now. Lights are on. Those came on at about 6:45. In case you're keeping track of the timer. A light person would be happy to know if they set it to 6:45. It came on exactly 6:45. So that's some good stuff here. 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and third strike here, and that's the fifth Serve Pro strikeout here today for Chase Napawaki. 3 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We'll move to the third inning of play. Pachelli out front here, 6-2. You are listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoffaver Real Estate Group.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
All right, we are back here. Ryan Rasmussen doing a good job there in production, keeping us moving along. I want to give thanks to all of our game day sponsors as well, including Infinity Exteriors. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality that you can trust only at Infinity Exteriors. And today's game also brought to you in part by Nicolay Bank. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or learn more at nicolaybank.com. So we move to the top half of inning number 3 here with Tyson Holmes due up. So you've got 5, 6, and 7 here. Holmes 0 for 1 here at the plate in the second game as he grounded to short. The 6-3 back in the first. And Greason Bowen working his third inning of work for the Wildcats here. That one fouled, grounded into the Cardinals dugout there. So it's 0-1 now to Holmes. Tyson Holmes here. The 0-1 pitch from Bowen. That one's going to miss. Down low, 1-1. So Bowen just the 2 hits given up, both of those in the first inning. There's been a number of errors that have generated those 6 runs that you see on the board there, the Nasonville Dairy scoreboard. That one is going to miss outside. Down, it's 2-1. The Wisconsin River in the background. Good venue, no doubt here. So 2-1. 2-1 pitch. That one is gonna miss down. It's 3-1. 3-1 pitch. That one belted down the line. That's going to go foul. Pretty good good contact there for Holmes. So now count goes full. With Bryce Flaker due up. The on-deck circle for the Cardinals. Bowen's 3-1 pitch, trying to get the mound situated here. So the 3-2 pitch, I should say. And that will be ball 4. So Holmes going to draw the leadoff walk.
Number 5, right fielder, Bryce Flaker.
And that'll bring up Bryce Flaker, who walked and scored a run back in the second. Owen working from the stretch, the pitch. And that one in there for a called strike. It's 0-1 now to Flaker. We're in the top of the third here. Pachelli, as you mentioned here, they are the visiting team in this second game. Runner on the move here, and Flaker swinging a miss. There'll be a throw down, but it's not going to be in time, as Holmes is going to steal second. It'll be 0-2 now to Flaker. Yeah, it probably won't be all too often that you'd see Pachelli as the visiting team at Buchholz, but it could happen from time to time in a doubleheader like this. That one misses inside now, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Flaker down on strikes, drop third strike, and have to run down Bryce. And he is going to be safe. So Holmes will come across to score on that.
First baseman number 13, Dominic Sackman.
So he'll reach on that. And that'll bring up Dominic Sackman, who reached on an E6, which scored a run, and subsequently he scored a run as well. Flaker on the move, down to second. There'll be a throw down. That is not going to be in time, and Flaker is going to get second base on that. So it is now 7-2 in favor of the Cardinals here, the visiting Cardinals. In the top half of inning number 3 here, so Bowen 0-1 pitch. One's inside. And Sackman lifts that one out of play. That's going to go foul. Count's going to move to 1-2 now. And that one, a called third strike. So that'll be the first out. And that'll bring up Owen Hansen, who's got a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored. With 1 out and Bryce Flaker down in second. That one's going to get by. That's going to get Flaker over to third. With Hansen here, the designated hitter in the number 8 spot in this one. And a called strike to Hansen. 1-1 the count now. So Bowen working here, 1-1. One pitch. That one's going to miss high. It's 2-1 now. The 2-1 here to Owen Hansen. And a swing and a miss, so it's even at 2-2 now. That one get by. Flaker going to come in to score. The 8th run is Bryce Flaker. And that wild pitch, so it's going to push the count now to 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. Hansen fights that one off, stays alive here, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. Fouls that one back and it remains full here. One out here, top half of inning number 3. That one misses outside, so Hansen going to reach on the base on ball. So the 1-out walk, and Henry Gerritsen, who reached on an E4 back in the second, scored a run and stole a base as well. That one will miss outside. And Hansen going to get down to second. And Ryan, little trivia here. See if you're paying attention. Approximately what time did the lights come on here? Did they come on? We'll see if he remembers. That one hit pretty well, but boy, right at. So Gerritsen gives that one a nice little ride. F8. That's the second out here now, and that'll bring up Jaden Garski, who's 0 for 2 here tonight with a run scored. And Landwehr out in center. He's had some nice defensive plays out there for the Wildcats. That one lifted out of play. That's going to go foul to about the 9th set of bleachers there. 9th row, roughly. Might be another trivia question, Ryan. About 10 minutes from now. He's paying attention, though, this guy. He's sharp. Just graduated UW Stevens Point. You too, Brian. Both Brian and Ryan Couple of sharp individuals up in the press box. 1-1 to Jaden Garski. That one chop foul. Coach Wayne gonna smother that one, complete the play to Bowen, and it's not a bad looking play there for Wayne. So it's 1-2 now to Garski. One-two pitch. That one in foul territory, and the play is made. The F3 to retire Garski for the third out. But Pachelli will get 2 more runs, and they are now leading here 8-2. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 3. Pachelli out front here 8-2. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here today on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Favor Real Estate Group.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
All right, we are back. Want to give thanks today to all of our game day sponsors, one of them being Home Furniture. Fill your home with the best. From Home Furniture, sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture with locations on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover. So Chase Napawaki out to work the third here. You've got 9-1-2 here for the Wildcats. And Paul Delave, the hitter. The second baseman here tonight in this second game. The 1-0 pitch showing bunt, and that one going to be in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. With Delave pitch from Nakpawaki, that one a swing and a miss, and it's 1-2 now to Delave. Shelley now with that 8-2 lead here in the bottom half of inning number 3. And they will say that he goes, so Delave down as he was unable to check the swing there, and that's going to be the 6th Serve Pro strikeout here tonight for Chase Napawaki. So one away, back to the top of the order here with Remy Schultz, who reached on an E5. Stole a base and scored a run back in the first. Did Remy, and that one is in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch from Napawaki. Off speed, that one's going to miss high. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. And Remy, the swing and a miss on that one. That one moving inside. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. Just high, 2-2 now. 2-2 pitch. That one's going to get out of play and go foul. To the third row of bleachers here in the so it's going to push the count's going to remain 2-2 here. That one will miss high now, and it's full count now to Schultz. And a swing and a miss and down on strikes. And that is the 7th Serve Pro strikeout tonight for Chase Napawaki, and 2 away now for Carson Lambrecht, who flew out to center field by way of the F8 back in the first. So Napawaki, that one will miss. It's 1-0 now to Lambrecht. That one misses now. It's 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. That one misses down low, so it is 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. And that'll be a 4-pitch walk here, a 2-out walk for Lambrecht.
First baseman, Darian Lund.
And that'll bring up Darian Lund, the first baseman here, is 0 for 1 in this one. Struck out looking back in the first. And a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1 now to Lund. And a swing and a miss, and it's quickly 0-2 now to Lund. Runner on the move, that one fouled back. So Lambrecht will retreat back to first. And a swing and a miss, and Lund down on strikes, and that is the 8th Serve Pro strikeout here tonight for Chase Napawaki. 3 innings are complete here. We'll move to the 4th. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here tonight on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
All right, we are back, and that looks like new pitcher. That's Braxton Landwehr, number 5 here. As he will work here in the 4th. Giving way to Grayson Bowen, who went the first 3. So that's Braxton Landwehr, who is out in center here now, will pitch here. He's got 2, 3, and 4 coming up. I want to give thanks today to Valley Communities Credit Union. For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team, local, trusted, strong Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first, federally insured by NCUA. So you'll have Nate Hammerly followed by Sully Schobert, Eric Ranke. Cardinals hitting in their half of inning number 4. The 8-2 lead here in this one. As Wild Rose struck first with a pair of runs back in the first. And then Pachelli had a run of their own back in the first. Then Pachelli scoring 5 in the second and then the 2 in the third, making it an 8-2 game here with top of 4. And again, Nate Hammerly, Sully Schobert, and Eric Ranke due up here for the Cardinals. I give thanks tonight to Stevens Point Orthopedics. They proudly continue to offer complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment this summer. That's 715-344-0701, and that is Stevens Point Orthopedics. So Nate Hammerly 1 for 2 in this one. Singled with a stolen base and a run scored back in the first. Had that RBI fly out, the sac fly back in the second. And Landwehr coming in with a fastball, and it's in there, and it's 0-1 now to Hammerly. And Braxton has, kind of at least to me, proven to be a pretty good ball player. At several good plays out in center field for this Wild Rose team. The 1-1 to Hammerly. That one will miss high, and it's 2-1. So it's 3-1 now to Hammerly. And Hammerly will draw the walk. The leadoff walk here in the top half of inning number 4.
Number 12, shortstop, Sully Schobert.
That'll bring up the shortstop here. Sully Schobert 1 for 2. RBI singled back in the first. Grounded out to short back in the second. With Nate Hammerly aboard, Braxton Landwehr working from the stretch. He'll check back on Nate. That one's going to be tossed away, so Hammerly would get down to second there. With that 6-run lead here. Still a lot of game left, though. That one ripped. It's going to get out to right. That's going to get down for a base hit, and Schobert with his second hit here in this one. And that's going to score Nate Hammerly. So some good heads-up base running for Nate.
Number 2, catcher, Eric Ranke.
So that'll bring up Eric Ranke, who flew out to first and flew out to center, both of his at-bats in the second game here tonight. Of course, had the 4 hits in the first game. Fastball catches the inner half. It's 0-1. Pachelli now out front here, 9-2. Schober on the move. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh, that one drilled. Whoa. Coach Sankey there, that was, wow. Looks to be okay. That thing had an exit velo of quite a bit. Coach looks to be okay though. That one was a laser beam right at Coach Sankey there. Throwback to first. He'll apply the tag for good measure, and Schober gets back in there. So you've got an 0-2 count now to Reinke. You've got nobody out here. And that one hit on the ground to third, and that's going to get Reinke over.
Number 7,
so
third
Schober.
baseman, Tyson Holmes.
Gotta bring up Tyson Holmes now with nobody out. He walked, scored a run, stole a base back in the third, and then grounded to short back in the first. He's got a couple of runners here, nobody out. The wind's starting to pick up there, as you can kind of see the sand sort of funneling through the infield here. Traversing through the infield, Ryan. Blowing through the, it's, yeah, I mean, just that sand is picking up, no doubt. So now you'll have a couple runners in scoring position here. Still nobody out here. It's 2-0 to Holmes. That one misses down low. Good stop there defensively for Wild Rose. Now it's 3-0 to Holmes. I think take all the way here. The 3-0 pitch. And that one in there for called strike, and now it's 3-1 to Holmes. The 3-1 pitch. Outside ball 4, and
Right fielder, number 5.
bases will be loaded here now for Bryce Flaker. He walked and scored a run back in the second. He struck out but reached on the drop third strike in the third. Scored a run in that inning as well here. So it's 9-2, bases loaded here. Nobody out. As we are in the top half of inning number 4, it's 1-0 to Flaker. That one misses high, and it's 2-0. Nowhere to put Bryce here, with obviously with the bases loaded here. Still nobody out. Landwehr. Pitch on the way. That one is in there for a called strike. It's 2-1. Landwehr's 2-1 pitch. And Flaker gives that one a pretty good belt. That one's going to get to the warning track. It's going to 1 run coming across. 2 runs coming across to score, and it's a bases clearing double. So a 3 RBI double there for Bryce Flaker. That ball, I think, that wind that we were kind of talking about, had that been in place, that ball had a chance. I mean, that was hit.
First baseman, number 13, Dominic Sackman.
Warning track there, so Bryce Flaker with the 3 RBI double there. And we'll get a mound visit here. Keep things right here. So 12-2 your score here as we are in the top half of inning number 4 here. And coach out to say a few words here at, and as we mentioned here tonight in our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show, both teams will be back in action. Wild Rose, they'll be at Ullman Bancroft on Thursday, and then Pachelli, a non-conference game tomorrow night over in Amherst. So 12-2, I want to give thanks to all of our game day sponsors. One of them being Tommy's Express Car Wash. Protect your ride with a Tommy's Express Car Wash membership. Unlimited washes, free vacuums, free automatic mat washers, and all year shine. One membership, all locations: Eau Claire, Plover, Stevens Point, Wausau, and Weston. So still nobody out here, and Bryce Flaker down at second with Dominic Sackman at the plate, and it's 1-0. An RBI and a run scored back in the second, did Dominic. So it's 1-1 now. Today's game also brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lear's Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Sackman, a pretty good cut there, and it's 1-2 now. Land, we're coming set here. Pitch. That one hit over to short. Playable, and play not going to be made. So Sackman is going to reach on that one, and it's going to drive in Bryce Flaker.
Number 15, designated hitter, Owen Hansen.
So that'll bring up Owen Hansen, who's reached base a couple of times with a pair of walks and a pair of stolen bases along with a run scored here today. And still nobody out here as we're in the top half of inning number 4 here with Owen Hansen here in the number 8 spot here for the Cardinals. Landwehr and the Pachelli girls victorious in their second game, so they win that one 10-0, it looks like, in the softball. That one was out at the Spud Field, I believe, out at the WIAA complex. So Pachelli softball victorious. 2 of 2 here today. That one gets down, though. It's going to get the count now to 2-0 to Hansen. And a strike call, and it's 2-1. And that one in there for a called strike, and it's 2-2 now to Hansen. And down on strikes, drop third strike. They'll throw down and get Hansen for the first down. And they will get Dominic Sackman down to third. And you've got Henry Garrettson coming up, who flew out to center field back in the third. Reached on an error, and E4 back in the second with a run scored. And a stolen base during that sequence as well. So one away now with Sackman down at third. That one's going to get away, but Sackman will stay there. So it's 1-0 now to Garrettson. So Braxton Landwehr working out of the stretch the pitch. The 1-0, that one is in there for a called strike. It's 1-1 to Garrettson. The 1-1 pitch, that one misses. Be 2-1 now. That one fouled back. So count's going to go 2-2 now to Garrettson. Landwehr's 2-2 pitch. That one misses high. It's full now. Cardinals have their top of the order due up next here, and Jaden Garski. One out here, the pitch, that one's going to miss high, and it's going to put runners now at the corner with a 1 out.
Number 1 center fielder, Jaden Garski.
So back to the top of the order here now in Jaden Garski. Jaden 0 for 3 here in this one. That one in there for a called strike, 0-1. Again, as you mentioned here, just the 1 out. Runners at the corner with Garrettson down at first. That one misses inside now, and it's 1-1. Pitch on the way, that one hit out to left field, and that one is not going to be made, so that's going to be a fair ball, and it's going to get Sackman across to score. As Garrettson will get down to second. As Garski reaches on the E7. Pachelli now with that 14-2 lead, and back to Nate Hammerly, who started this half inning off. So Pachelli has hit around that one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Nate 1 for 2 here in this one. A couple of runs scored, along with a walk. Still just the 1 out. That one is in there for strike 2, and it's 0-2 now to Hammerly. And Hammerly a swing and a miss down on strikes. And that is the second out here. So that will bring up Sully Schober. Sully 2 for 3 here tonight with a couple of RBIs and a run scored. Hitting with 2 away. That one misses inside to Schober now, and it's 1-0. So the 1-0 pitch. That one down low. That's going to go 2-0. You're going to have runners now at second and third with 2 outs. Garrettson at third. Garski down at second. Landwehr working here from the stretch. The 2-0 pitch. That one misses. 3-0 now. .30 pitch. And that will be ball 4. So Schober with a 2-out walk.
Catcher number 2, Eric Reinke.
And it's going to load things up now for Eric Reinke now with 1 for 3 here today in this second game with a run scored, a couple of flyouts. Bases loaded here, 14-2 on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here. Fastball in there for a called strike, and it is 0-1 to Rinke. That one misses down low. 1-1 now. The 1-1 pitch. That one fouled back now, a 1-2. So the 1-2 to Rinke. Pachelli's got the bases loaded here in their half of inning number 4. The 1-2 pitch. And Rinke down on strikes and the third and final out here. But Pachelli will tack on a few more. And we'll move to the bottom half of inning number 4 here. 14-2 your score. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here tonight on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The littlest thing of walking or just being able to get around the community or walk to the grocery store or walk around the grocery store is just something little, but that is such an impactful thing, I think, to the patient to say, okay, well, I have 5 other things, but you were able to just help me with one of them. And I think that is gratifying for me personally, just to help even one small aspect of their life.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery, your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic Point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
All right, we are back here. Wild Rose hitting in their half of inning number 4, bottom 4 here now, and 4, 5, and 6 here. So that's Braxton Landwehr, Jerome Wright, and Caleb Demolka here. So Landwehr with a hit and a run scored back in the first, his second at bat here tonight. Chase Napawaki out for his second inning of work. 2-0 the hit over to third. Ah, a nice play there. Wow. Good play there. Get the first out. That's Tyson Holmes there.
Third baseman Jerome Wright.
That'll bring up the catcher, Jerome Wright, who's 0 for 1. Struck out looking back in the first. Hitting with 1 out. Pitch to Wright. That one a swing and a miss. And it's 0-1 now to Wright. The 0-1 pitch from Napawaki. That one is in there for a called strike, and it's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. That one fouled back. Remains 0-2. So thanks also tonight to Simplicity Credit Union. They bring home the win with great mobile options and the right loan for your family or business or your home. Check them out at simplicity.coop today. And that is the 9th Serve Pro strikeout here tonight for Chase Napawaki. 2 away now for Caleb Demolka. Actually, let's just see here. So we've got, I think that's number 7. Let's just make sure. I want to swing and a miss. And I believe that's Scott Crusella, I believe. So it's 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss and down on strikes, and that is the 10th Serve Pro strikeout here tonight for Chase Napawaki. So 3 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. 4 are in the books. We'll move to the top half of any number 5 here. 14-2 your score. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here tonight on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from our friends over at the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery, your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic Point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
All right, we are back here. I want to give thanks to the Rock and Roll Cafe. Find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday, fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch, and only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Today also brought to you in part from Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Save up to $180 on new tires at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service now through June on 4 Goodyear tires with locations in Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Wausau, and Marshfield. We're also brought to you today in part from Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality that you can trust. So Tyson Holmes, 5, 6, and 7. That one out of play and foul. So Holmes, last 2 plate appearances, couple of walks, a couple of runs scored with a couple of stolen bases, and then grounded to short back in the first. He's 0 for 1 here tonight in this one with a couple of runs. And it's going to push the count now to 1-1. Top half of inning number 5 here. Pitch to Holmes. That one hit over to second. Playable. And they will get the 4-3 ground out for out number 1. And that'll bring up Bryce Flaker, who had that 3 RBI double back in the 4th. He's got 3 runs scored here in this one as well. So last at bat, he bounced one to the warning track. There's Actually hit it on the warning track, and then it bounced onto the fence. So it's 1-0 now to Flaker. Fastball in there, and it's strike one, 1-1 now. And a swing and a miss, and it's 1-2 now. Landwehr's 1-2 pitch. That one's going to miss high. It's 2-2 now. Dominic Sackman on deck for the Cardinals. The 2-2 pitch. That one hit out of play, goes foul. So we remain 2-2 now. That's going to push the count now to 3-2. Three-two pitch to Flaker. And that one's going to hit Bryce, so he will draw the one out, hit by pitch.
Number 13, first baseman, Dominic Sackman.
That brings up Dominic Sackman. That one hit over to short, playable. They'll get the out at second for the second out here. So
Number 15, designated hitter, Owen Hansen.
So you've got 2 outs now here, and Owen Hansen, who is 0 for 1 here today with 2 walks, a run scored, a couple of stolen bases as well for Owen. Pitch on the way, that one just misses now, and it's 1-0 to Hansen. Landwehr working here with 2 outs, top half. Number 5, that one's going to get down, and it's going to go 2-0 now to Hansen, as Sackman will stay at first. That one gets outside, and Sackman. So it's 3-0 now to Hansen. That one in there for called strike. It's 3-1. One pitch, that one misses high, and ball 4. So Hansen will draw the 2-out walk now, and that'll be Henry Gerritsen, who walked in his last plate appearance. He's 0 for 2 here tonight with a walk. Pitch on the way, that one is in there for called strike to Gerritsen, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch to Gerritsen. That one got a piece of that now. It's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And Gerritsen down on strikes for the 3rd and final out. So we will move to the bottom half of inning number 5 here. 14-2 your score on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard. Wild Rose coming up here. You're listening to and watching high school baseball here tonight on Zaleski Sports, brought to you in part from the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
All right, we are back here. A new pitcher here for the Cardinals. That's right-hander number 19, Trenton Kaczmarek here, who will come on in relief here of Chase Napawaki, who has the 10 strikeouts here tonight and would be in line for the victory here if things remain as is here with Wild Rose. Last call coming up here as they trail in this one here by 12. 14-2 your score here, and they'll have number 7, 8, and 9 due up here.
Now batting for Wild Rose, number 10, Brandon Allen.
And that's Brandon Allen due up here in the bottom half of inning number 5. So Kaczmarek set to work, pitch, fastball is in there, and it's called strike, and it's 0-1. Brandon Allen hitting here in this number 7 spot of the rotation. And Kaczmarek, and it's 0-2 now. Kaczmarek's 0-2 pitch. And that one down on strike, so that's the first Servpro strikeout tonight for Trenton Kaczmarek. And one away now for Grayson Bowen. Grayson 0 for 1 here tonight. Breaking ball in there, and that's a pretty good pitch for Kaczmarek now, so up in the count here, 0-1. And that one in there for a called strike. It's 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. And a second consecutive Servpro strikeout for Trenton Kaczmarek.
Second baseman, Scott Crusella.
And that is Scott Crusella, number 17 here with 2 away. Kaczmarek's pitch, that one a swing and a miss down. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. That one's down low, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That one hit over to short on the ground, playable, and Schober will range over and complete the play, and it's 6-3 ground out for the third and final out. And that will be a final here, 14-2, as Pachelli sweeps the Wildcats here. 14-2. We'll have our Our Nasonville Dairy post-game show coming up next is the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. Hopefully get a few words maybe here with Coach Wayne Sankey and a player or two here from the Cardinals here, Rich Top Exteriors player of the game. You've been listening to and watching high school baseball here tonight on Zaleski Sports, brought to you tonight in part from Hofffavor Real Estate Group. We'll have our Nasonville Dairy post-game show in just one moment.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
All right, we are live back here with our Zaleski Sports post-game show. Coach, congrats. You know, kind of a windy, cold kind of night, doubleheader here tonight. You guys come out of here with a sweep of Wild Rose. You know, I know this is one where you had some pretty good pitching tonight. Eric, we'll talk to him a little bit. He had the no-hitter, but talk about a game like this, because I mean, it's one of those where you kind of have to stay focused, especially on a night like this where, you know, the wind's blowing, it's getting a little cooler. You're kind of getting into that.
Yeah, the weather was not ideal, you know, not as warm as we thought it was going to be. The wind really cooled it down for everybody, but, you know, guys got they got 2 wins and saved some bullpen with a big game tomorrow against Amherst, and Eric did a really nice job of pounding strikes, and getting us through that first game.
He really did, you know, and you saw that. I mean, you had the 13 strikeouts. You know, you guys had, again, the timely hitting. You know, kind of picking off where you left off from Friday with Loyal. But as you mentioned, tomorrow Amherst, it's going to be a tough game. I know it's a non-conference game, but I'd expect a pretty good ball game tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully the boys will be ready to go. You know, this is, you know, different type of game that we played today, and tomorrow we're going to get tested a little bit more. So, you know, and Amherst is in our regional, so that one's going to count for seeding purposes, so we got to be ready to go.
Ready to go. Coach, anything else before we get it over to our Ridgetop Exterior Player of the Game?
Always be good to the people.
Always be good to the people. I'm like shivering here. You got to be cold too, man. You're always warm. Eric, first of all, you know, I had you for the no-hitter. You go the 5 innings, you get the complete game, the shutout, the no-hitter, the 13 strikeouts. You know, talk about a performance like that. I mean, that's pretty noteworthy in my opinion.
I mean, when you go out there and just throw strikes, it's going to work, and especially when my defense, when they did pull the ball and play, they made plays. And especially my team that's hitting, we hit really well the first game, and I didn't have to worry about, oh, close game. We scored 25. That really helped a lot in my head.
Yeah, you know, and I think, you know, as Coach said, you know, you're able to pound the strike zone. You know, I know you're predominantly a catcher, but tell you what, you look like a pitcher out there tonight. What can we expect? I'm going to imagine you're going to be a pretty reliable arm that Coach is really going to depend upon as the season progresses.
I mean, as long as we keep throwing strikes like that, all of our pitching staff this year has been throwing strikes and doing really good. I mean, despite last year, this is a pretty good pitching staff for us.
Very good pitching staff. And, you know, even watching Kaczmarek, that's the first time I've seen him throw, and he looked pretty solid.
Yeah, for a freshman.
And for a freshman, by golly. But, Eric, anything more before we get you into the house here?
Yeah, one more thing. Sam Grivach, come back.
Sam Grivach, come back. All right, well, yeah, there you go. Well, Eric, I'm going to get you in the house. I think you know the drill. So I'll go 3, 2, 1. I'll get out of the way. I'll have you look up there, say your name, and that you are in the house. So we'll go 3, 2, and 1.
I'm Eric Rankin. I'm in the house.
Fist bump.
Hey,
nice job, Eric. Yeah, you bet. That's junior Eric Rinke, who gets the complete game, the no-hitter, the shutout, 13 strikeouts. And, you know, if you're doing a fantasy baseball roster, that's about as good a performance as you're going to get on the hill. And certainly, you know, you saw some good pitching here. You've got a couple of freshmen, Trent Kaczmarek, who pitched very well in relief. Certainly Chase Napawaki in the second game looked really, really poised. I mean, these are freshmen we're talking about here. But in any event, Pachelli comes out of here. They'll sweep the series here with Wild Rose. They will be back in action tomorrow with Amherst. That's a 4:30 game. And they will move to 11-4 now overall. Ryan Rasmussen on production, Brandon Barincott on the call of this one tonight. From everybody at Zaleski Sports, have yourselves a very good Tuesday night, everyone. Monday night.